Oh my god, I'm so excited that the ads message is working. OMG. Oh, I have this on the wrong thing. How about the puppy cam? Let's reconnect the puppy cam. OMG, I'm so excited! The ad thingy's working! Welcome, watchers and lurkers. Look how much progress I've made. I'm addicted to crocheting this blanket. And I put the yarn on this super spinny thing. Now, let me see if I can show you. It spins so easily. I don't have to like sit there and like, how you have to pull the yarn. I don't have to do that. Hashtag Pedo Heat, because he's got a 3D printer and he printed it for me. OMG, I got friends in high places. That's so crazy. Okay, so it should say that I have 2 people viewing, which is me on my iPad and me on my MacBook. So it says 3, so welcome whoever's viewing me. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy. And I got blerps and I've got, what is it, stickers, I think? I've got emojis. I've got something. I've got all kinds of junk we can test. And I've got both dogs on here, so I don't need the slideshow. And I've got my act together, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oops, earthquake. I gotta push the chair in. So you can see what I'm doing. Crocheting Broadway! Oh my goodness. We got famous people in the house. We got the Captain Show tunes. How are you? How's your day? You can help me test out my blerps and stuff if you want. I've got blerps and I've got emojis and I've got all kinds of, I don't know what. But like commands and stuff. I wonder if I could do commands. Yes, there we go. There's some of my commands. Oh no, it's been a dumpster fire? What happened? Oh, you started school. Oh God. Is it the students or the administration that's just like contributing to the dumpster fire? Well, hopefully you can hang here and relax. I will demand nothing from you. And I will provide cheap, thrilling entertainment. They're not being able to sit down and get the behind the scenes stuff done. Oh no. They're used to just running around like they do all summer. And now they have to get used to sitting the F down and shutting the F up. Is it a battle every year to get them to sit still, do their work after they come off of the crazy wild summers? A flyer permission slip. Oh, cool. Barn Bunny! Oh, thank you, Barn Bunny.
Barn Bunny
How are you? Hi, Raiders. How is
viewers.
everybody? I just started my stream, so I'm so excited to meet you all. It's a fight all year. Oh no, these kids. Thank you for following. Oh my God.
Following.
Coming in hot. That's right. Thank you for following, Becca Boo. I'm making this blanket.
Becca Boo 194
this is my first
now following.
attempt ever at crocheting a blanket. And feel free to lurk, Crochet. Thank you for the lurk. You're so wonderful. That is awesome. I'm going to do an extra shout out for Barn Bunny. Shout out at Barn Bunny. You guys are so good to me. Is that the same thing as what it says before? Okay, so it does the auto shout out. I fixed a bunch of buttons. Like it tells me when I'm going to have an ad. Hi. So it tells you when I'm going to have an ad and everything. Or I saw you went live, so I wanted to come spread the... Oh, you spread so much love. Oh my goodness. You spread so much love, I may need some ointment. Oh my goodness. I love it. What were you making? I probably know the answer to this, but you'll say it and then I'll be like, wait a minute. I knew that. But you know how it is. You can't think while you're trying to talk. It does. It is soft, but this is the second attempt at crocheting a blanket, and here's why. The first attempt was this really super duper soft cloud case. And here's what I had so far. And while it is super soft and yummy, and I am going to use it for my next project, it is terrible for crocheting. And I thought, I'm such a terrible crocheter. I can't even crochet. And then everything starts to turn into blankets. All right. So somebody, I think it was Mimi, had assured me that cloud cakes are terrible for crocheting. So, hi Patch! I mostly make blankets with those 4-ply color fade cakes. I might try that, but I'm gonna use the super soft, but for crocheting my first blanket, I switched to this Loops and Threads Flex acrylic blend, and you can see like there's little like flecks of color in it, and it's really pretty. And I think I'm doing an okay job. Like with the other yarn, I was missing like stitches, and I was like on the ends, they were kind of started to turn in. So I could tell I was missing stitches on the ends, and now this is completely straight on the ends. Like you could see, it's just like uniform all the way across, and so I was very happy about that. Yeah, the soft cakes are so... It's like when you touch them, it's almost like you can't even feel that what you're touching because they're so soft. Yes. So I figured I would change, and my last stream was like pivot. Oh, excuse me, that's my fun buttons. I was gonna do my pivot button. Where's my pivot button?
Pivot!
Is it edible? It is. I say yummy when I mean soft, but like I don't think it's edible unless you need more fiber in your diet, and some people do. To pick a solid color in the same weight, stripes with the color fade cakes. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. If I do a border, I'd never have to cut ends of each row. I love that. I know, it actually on stream, on my computer, it looks kind of like orangey, but it's salmon colored. It's more pink. It's pinker in real life. So, yeah. Oh, you're using the British spelling of color, so you're either British or Canadian, or some other European. Now I'm starting to remember which one you are. I want to say Irish or something. Yeah, I love it, and I love that it's the same stitch just over and over and over again, so I'm really going to get good at this stitch. And it's called the Moss Stitch. You're Canadian. There we go. Chugs beer. All right, let's all have a beer, shall we? But I've got some new commands, and I've got emojis, and I've got blerps. Yes, you did. And so if I sound funny, it's because I'm from Detroit, Michigan. By the way, the two people that followed you are number 81 and 82 of my followers. So that's so exciting. And definitely, you guys, like, take care of yourselves. If you have to, like, have a potty break or, you know, even a stream break, I understand. Like, we could do this 24/7 if we tried. The year you were born. Neat. 82! There you go. You're almost as old as I am. I was born in 73. That's why I'm sitting here having a hot flash. I don't sound funny to you? Okay. Just keep listening. I'll say some crazy weird shit. And let's see. I got both puppies on the sofa. That middle one is Buddy. And the one on the right is Skippy. Knees turned to dust. I have that thing called crepitus where, like, when you squat down and it makes those crunchy noises. It's called crepitus, but I call it Rice Krispie knees. Oops, my computer. Technically I need to stay on my computer for work for another 42 minutes because I'm technically at work. It has a name. Monkas? Oh, the crepitus, like where the Rice Krispie needs. Monkas. That's so cool. They don't have a way to submitting directly to those areas. Okay. I'm getting messages from my boss and my boss's boss, but then they're talking to each other on my three-way message, so Mankas. Let me look up mankas. I love Googling new stuff. Mankas. Mankas meaning. Oh, the emotes. I thought you meant the crepitus. An emote used on Twitch and other platforms to express feelings of fear, nervousness, or anxiety. Okay, you definitely go have some supper. I'm gonna have some in 41 minutes. I'll zap mine for 30 seconds and come right back. You're bad. Why are you bad? You're not bad. You're wonderful. And we will dance to it with this music. I have eclectic music. Somebody once called it, oh, what do they call it? Polyjamorous. And I loved it. I told them I would steal it. Klon is a silly delight. Yes, I am discovering that slowly but surely. And I won't call you Shirley. So I have one of my commands. Well, you can discover the commands on your own because I'm really not ready for one of them. I'm out of practice for one of them, but I'll do it anyway. Yes, you can steal that. I stole it, and the person I stole it from probably stole it. I know. I'm really good with the puns and everything. I have seen a lot of movies, and I have a lot of pop culture running around in my head. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. That could be one of my fun buttons. One of my favorite fun buttons is this one. Oh! Claude Twitch, thank you for following. Oh my god, look at all the stickers. Whee! I love watching them float up. They were like, pick some stickers, and I just picked all of them. So that's why it's like a party. That's so awesome. I can't, I feel like if the ones I don't pick are gonna get their feelings hurt. I've earned it. Oh, that's so nice. I earned it by being a goofball. It's goofball. I've got goofball cred. I've got goofball energy. Let's see. One of my fun buttons is...
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
So if y'all get sassy, I'm gonna do that one. Big goofball energy. You got BGE. Yeah. And don't you forget it.
Wow.
I'll play my fun buttons every once in a while. Some of the fun buttons are actually blerps. So if you look up the blerps.
Nice bow tie!
See? Like that. And I've got a giraffe one. Let me see. Where's my giraffe one? Well, there's one that is the giraffe noise. That's what a baby giraffe sounds like. And then there's one from SpongeBob SquarePants.
It's a giraffe!
I don't know if you can hear those. And then when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I do this one.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Anyway.
Can y'all hear those? Or am I just talking about these buttons and then you can't hear anything and then I look like an idiot? And by the way, I crochet very slowly because I am a newbie. So if you ever want to learn how to crochet, just watch me because it's a glacial pace. Oh, good. But it would have been funny if we could. It would have been funny. I have no problem making a total ass of myself. I did stand-up for 4 years, so if that's not making an ass of yourself, I don't know what is. I'm waiting for somebody to redeem the one I really don't want to do. But it would be good for me to do. But all my calluses are gone, so I'd have to reinstate all my calluses. It's top secret. I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. And then my friend made me this spinny thing, and it spins the yarn, and it's got my name on it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? You see it? Oh, a teal giraffe 44. It's got ball bearings, and I don't even have to pull the yarn. Like, you know how you have to pull the yarn? You don't have to, because it spins so easily. And that's the same friend. I know, isn't that cool? And then he made this for me, and it even looks on the head, it looks like crochet stitches, and he's got a giraffe. Magnetic hanging ones. Oh, there's magnetic hanging ones? That's so awesome. See, he's got a 3D printer, and so he's been looking for stuff to do, and I'm like, feel free to print me something. So he looked up stuff for crafting, and we came up with that. It also doubles as a butt plug. We are naughty. I have no problem with naughtiness. Wait until Cryptic comes in. He's a big flirt. Flared base and all, that's right. You'll take note of that, yes. Full disclosure, I have not used it as a butt plug. So don't worry, your yarn is safe. Whenever you bid on this blanket, you will get butt-free yarn. I promise. Totally. Oh, now you're calling me a liar? Okay. Believe what you want, but it's all good. I don't judge. Like, if y'all want to do that with yours, that's up to you. You are consenting adults. Oops, am I still awake on my work computer? I have another 34 minutes, and then I'm not at work. The mystery might make the blanket that much more valuable. Ooh! Maybe I should infer that it's entirely possible. I'm not sure that's the kind of audience I want bidding on these things, but it is for charity. My add button is working. I need to put a space in there. Okay, I will fix that. Because it's not telling me how many minutes. It starts in 5 minutes. Okay, I think. For clarity, unless the more merrier. I forgot to put a space in it. So it's starting at Twitch ad next minutes. At least it's telling me. Before I would be just babbling all through the ads, and then it wouldn't. It wouldn't tell me, and then I'd be like, I have to repeat myself. That's true, because I tried 2 different ones. The first one I tried didn't work at all. And that was yesterday. And then I tried a different app. And I Googled like which app is better. And it said the second app that I tried was better. So I concur because it's working. And that app is, in case anyone wants to use it, Mix It Up. If you go to the Mix It Up and download it, and then there's like a YouTube tutorial. There's this lady with an emoji, or with a, what's it called? Like my giraffe. What are they called? Like VTubers? Avatar. It's a lady with an avatar, and she teaches you how to do it. It's very simple. And it's so simple, it doesn't look like it would work, but maybe that's why it works, is because it's simple. PNG tuber, yes. Oh, thank you. See, there's a lot of things in my life that I have to screw up first before I do the real one. Like this blanket, for example. But it will be a gorgeous knitted, super soft blanket for the next project. But I had asked chat, what should I do for the next one, knit or crochet? And so, knowledge is power. And I did not have the knowledge, so I was not powerful at all. And it was actually 2 hours into a 4-hour stream that I figured it out. And so I was like, I don't have a backup. I don't have other yarn. I don't have anything else to start with. So I just kept babbling and kept doing the pattern, knowing I was about to rip it out. So, oh well. It is okay. I try not to get upset about that stuff anymore because it's just like, you know what? Stuff's going to happen that you didn't plan. And then for my giraffe, I use Veto Tube. And, oh, get this. At the age of 51, just 2-3 weeks ago, I got my first tattoo. Check that out. Oh, so exciting. It's my little avatar. I got it at a con. There was a booth at the con that I went to. And it was right across from a booth where Henry Thomas was sitting there. And he's the little boy from E.T. So that was very exciting. Super duper exciting to meet him. What if I were using... You're right. OMG, nice. I know, right? He actually gave me a little mini ET, and he signed a picture for me. Well, I paid for the signed picture. And I got a selfie with him. And basically, I parked it at his booth all weekend. I was just entertaining him and his little handler guy. And then, because it was right across from the tattoo booth, I kept watching people get tattoos. And it was not on my radar to get a tattoo, like ever in my entire life. And then I just signed up just for the heck of it. And I was like, I don't have to. I just sign up, and then they call my name, I don't have to respond. And then right after lunch, I was next. And I was like, okay, let's do this. And now I wish I had streamed it. But every other tattoo, I'll stream it. Because now I want like a whole crap ton of them. My son just about pooped his pants when I came home with a tattoo. He's like, Mom, what is that? I'm like, it's a tattoo. He's like, a real one? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, no. I think he sees me very differently now. Never too late. That's right. Never too late to start anything, really. I started playing World of Warcraft back in May. And then my friend that introduced me to that said, you should stream World of Warcraft as a newbie. Because people like watching newbies. And so I did. And then I was like, what else can I do on here? And so I was looking at the other areas and I'm like, ooh, crafting. I haven't knitted in 20 years because I was raising kids. Uh-oh, the ad started. So I started knitting again. And then I was like, well, what if I learn how to crochet? So here we are. And now you know everything about me. Yeah. Gotta get right. Gotta get right. Gotta get right. Hey, Mazan! You can assume you said something funny. All right, well, I'll say hi to everybody when the ads finish, because it'll tell me when the ads finish. So exciting. So I can fix that button while the ads are going, I guess. I could. I am good. I am wonderful. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful, fabulous, fantastic day. Where is... Okay. Ads upcoming. I can edit that. Okay, let me upload. Okay. Wait, I don't think I need to upload. I think I just need to save it. You am. I got my glass out of the kiln today and it was in one piece. Wow! I love it when a plan comes together. And I hate it when the puppy cam goes down. Okay, puppy cam is down. We are reconnecting. And puppy cam is back. Yay! We can continue watching them sleep. So I don't think I said anything funny. I was just saying that I took a 20-year break from knitting to raise my churns. Puppy cam must have went down. Yeah. I usually catch it pretty quickly because I'm looking kind of in that direction where the computer is. And it just goes black. So it's easy to see. So exciting. But you know what that means? That means the fact that the ads thing is working means I don't have to have this computer open, which means I only have one extra person watching instead of two, because that makes me feel like I'm cheating. Now I'm just watching on my iPad. I have 83 followers. That's amazing. I'm so excited. You might be following me off a cliff, but you're following me. That's what counts. Oops, here comes another hot flash.
How are her hot flashes? Any better?
I said, oh, let me look, 83. I should put my actual Discord on that message so people don't have to search it for it. Bum, 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 bum. So close to 84. Area 84. Oh yeah, stickers, emojis, whatever they are. Stickojis. Emokers. We'll combine all the words and make a whole new language. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was a bad note. So I've got emojis and blerps and commands. You could even ask a yes or no question and hit exclamation 8-ball and it'll answer your question. The blue blanket. Okay, so you talking about the one that's in the corner now? Emokers sound like the combination of emo smokers. Yes, okay, so what I had to do with the blue blanket, here's what I had to do with the blue blanket.
Pivot! 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 Pivot!
Because the yarn I was using was super duper soft. And I am going to use it for my next blanket for auction. But it is not good for crocheting, and I promised that I would crochet my next thing. So I bought appropriate yarn for crocheting, which is this like speckled, it kind of looks orange on here, but it's actually salmon colored. But it's this speckled loops and threads yarn where you can actually, and I even tested it on this yarn just to make sure I wasn't a total crochet idiot. And it's coming out even. I love it. So, yeah, I had to pivot. But now we are on track. So you will see that yarn again, and it'll be a different pattern, but it'll be a knitted pattern. But yeah, I didn't mean to confuse people. It's just 2 hours into a 4-hour stream, a couple streams ago, I realized this is not going to work. But I had 2 hours left, so I just kept going as if I was just going to keep going. But yeah, I had already decided that it's time to go back to Michael's and get some more appropriate yarn. So here's how I was feeling 2 hours into that 4-hour stream. And then when I figured out I could totally crochet with this yarn, and it's coming out so great that I'm even like, I'm like addicted to it. I'm doing it off stream too. And so I'm feeling more. So there you go. And those are some of my blerps if y'all want to do them. Hopefully. If you try them and they don't work, let me know, because I tried to set it up correctly. And sometimes when people stop in new, I say,
"Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage."
Let's see what else I have. Are there any other fun ones? Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones. Okay, so this is this one. Maybe not. There we go. Right here. Make sure I'm still... Okay, I have another 17 minutes of work. Actually, I don't want to put it in that one. I want to put it in the next one. That's what she said. Actually, that's what he said. Maybe I do it in here, and then I do it in that one. There we go. Now we're back on track. And then every once in a while I'll count and see if I'm off track on here. And while I was off track, she could say that. That is true. Valid point. With the other blanket, with that super soft one, I was off by 38 stitches. No, was it? Yeah, 38 stitches. And that kind of told me this is not going to work. And this one, I was only off by 3, so I fixed it in the next row. About 8 rows back. This is a new one. Adventures in something. Yeah, I was just on a stream where we were talking about well, he was saying the same thing. He was saying, you know, put it in that hole, and then sometimes you put it in the same hole twice, and that's weird. And I said, don't forget about fingering your balls. And then I put in parentheses of yarn. And then he started talking about going to the fabrics or to Michael's or whatever and just fingering all the yarn there. He said, fellas and ladies, if you're not fingering your yarn in the store, you're not buying the right ones. And he had a valid point. So, let's see, is the light like hitting my, is it? Maybe I should put the light on my desk and then it'll be closer to my work. There we go. There, and then you can see it better, hopefully. I will be able to sleep at night knowing that information, because I was going to be tossing and turning, wondering. Because, you know, I worry about you people. I worry about whether you're fingering balls in Michael's. Or streaming plus. I was zooming in. I wasn't zooming in. Did I zoom into something? I lifted this up to the camera, but I didn't zoom it. I just have it's a Logitech webcam. And it's literally package taped to the little arm thing that I have hanging over my desk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't a zoom in. It was a lift up. I didn't bring the camera to the yarn. I brought the yarn to the camera. I am low tech up in here. But when I get my car paid off, the game will change because I'm going to get one of those big curvy screens and a gaming computer. And then I will be unstoppable. And then I can get a desk where I can actually roll under it, which I do have, but I'm using... Oops, it auto-modded you. I'll allow it. Just to say that I always finger my yarn before I buy it. I never buy yarn online for that. I've only bought the yarn online that was for the giraffes. Because it was like a really good deal. And I knew I was going to do them in a whole bunch of colors. So, but yeah, for the most part, I just hop over to Michael's. And there's 2 Michaelses in my town. There's one that's maybe 8 minutes away from me. And then there's another one that's 8 minutes away from a meeting that I go to in the town over, the next town over. So if I run out of yarn in the one I go to near my house, I can always go after the Tuesday meeting to that other Michael's. So it's nice. I'm pretty sure there's a third one in another town too. But either way, it's all good. But it's kind of a sketch neighborhood, that third one. You got auto-modded. Well, we are talking about fingering, so I mean... I'm doing that thing again where I lean so heavily on my left elbow. I'm trying not to do that. Because even with the cushioning, it starts to hurt after 4 hours. All right, 10 more minutes and then I'm not at work. And then I can do the next 3 hours you'll have my undivided attention. Sort of. I know with streaming, there's lots of things that divide your attention. It's actually fun to watch streamers like where English kind of just goes right out the window because you're concentrating on the project you're doing and you're trying to pay attention to chat and you're listening to the music and you want to make sure the puppy cam works and I'm looking at everything and it's a lot of stuff. And then when people start doing chat commands, it'll be even harder. But I am up for the challenge. Like if I do a yes or no question, for example, does Mazan finger the balls at Michael's? And the 8-ball says that's a tough one. Reply hazy, try again. So it's not definitive no. You may have some splaining to do. Don't know what is wrong with me. So y'all could ask a yes or no question and then do the 8-ball command and it'll answer for you. It's kind of fun. I could also do a fun quote. Let's see. Quote. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here's the quotes. That's one of them. I auto-modded myself with that quote, by the way. That's hilarious. That's from The Big Lebowski. Is wrong with me? Don't know what is wrong with me. Don't know what is wrong with me. Don't know what is wrong with me. Here, see, now you can see everything. Let's see. Here's my sample. There we go. Rush just like a gold rush. I'm seeing a hair. I shed a lot. So if there's ever hairs in your blanket, they're probably mine, especially if they're white. Oh, here it is. Okay, I've got it all like just crocheting my hair into the blanket. That's so silly. Ooh, 6 more minutes and then I'm not at work anymore. Oh, there's a new message. What was the new message? They don't have a way. Oh, that was the message I already read. Okay, never mind. Not your messages, my work messages. I have like a responsible job and stuff, and I'm like so mature. What are the doggies doing? They're still sleeping. And on Thursday, the white dog gets his cone off, maybe. They're gonna do an x-ray on his leg. He's got the cone because he had broken his leg. And so they didn't want him chewing on it because it's got a plate in it now. And they're gonna check him out on Thursday morning. So then maybe he gets his cone off. It's actually been kind of nice because it's harder for him to chew on me with that cone on. He thinks I'm a chew toy. But he's been through a lot. In less than a year, he's not even a year old yet, and he's already been bitten in the face by a snake, and we took him to the little puppy ER and got anti-venom, and then we got him neutered, and he was supposed to be on restricted movement, and there's no restricting this guy's movement. And then when he got better from that, he broke his leg because he was jumping up and down too much and landed wrong. So he had a cast and then cone, and I got him on pain meds. So he's been healing slowly from that. So what kind of cool stuff is everybody working on if you're a crafter?
Ready, boys? The mate was junkety wet below to take a swig at his bottle. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his
I think that's supposed to be 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. Glass pendants. Oh, cool. That's why it was exciting that the glass didn't break when it came out of the kiln. How often does it break where you have to like start over? That's gotta suck. And is there like techniques to like reduce that from happening?
ladies, oh, the maidens, oh, the sailor loves the Judies, oh. So early in the morning,
It shouldn't, but you shut down the
alas from the pool, I
film early. Oh, okay. Oopsies. So operator error, huh? Or were you shutting it down to make sure it didn't?
A sing-song-o, the sailor likes a sing-song-o.
Okay. Yeah, so sometimes like if you're just learning, it's okay if stuff breaks because then you can start learning what you need to do to make it so it doesn't break. Do you do glass blowing or do you just like put like a drop on something and it turns into the pendant? Oh, wait a minute. I've done a couple of rows and I was like, I must be missing something. I am missing something. After every row, I do a fun fact. It is a lamp working, which I have to melt everything. Oh, cool. All right, well, are we in ads yet? No, we're not. Okay, fun fact. Let me do my fun fact. How come it won't? Okay, so, fun fact. Garnet McNamara holds the record for the largest wave ever surfed. Set in 2011 in Nazaré, Portugal, the wave was 78 feet tall. 78 feet tall. That's like 8-story building. That's crazy. I think I would not want to do that. And no one's beaten it since 2011. So in 14 years, that's never been beaten. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. The next stitch is this one. Ew, there we go. So in case anybody's keeping track, moss stitch is I chained one and then I skip one and I go into the next stitch and then I do a single crochet, which is bring one through and then yarn over and bring it through both. And then I chain one, which justifies me skipping that stitch. And then go through this next stitch, single crochet, and chain one. Lather, rinse, repeat. So that's called moss stitch. And that's what I've been doing this whole time. Whoops. And I'm trying to snag my yarn. This is a no snag zone. We're not allowed to snag the yarn. Okay. Now I'm on the next one. Okay. Single crochet and chain. Skip one, single crochet and chain. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. I wonder how many stitches is this whole blanket. That would be a lot of stitches. Because it's 151 stitches across times however many rows I've done. And I'm going to do 5 skeins of yarn, which I finished one skein already. So when I finished the one skein, I measured how tall the blanket was based on what the pattern says it should be. And I think I'm going to be good with the 5 skeins. With my first blanket, I had to go buy an extra skein because I went short. But I had to go to the other Michaels across town because I don't know why they only put 5 skeins in the bin. It's like that's all that's offered is 5 skeins in the bin. At least for the ones that I've been buying. This reminds me of Charlie Chaplin. Skein or skein or skein or skeen or skine. I've heard it. Well, I've always said skein. But who was it that was saying skine? Or is it skeen? I don't know. It was Rototo was saying skeen. He was saying it differently. And everybody was like making fun of him. But I say skein like rain. I think he was saying skine like mine. But I guess it's a big debate among crafters. But in Detroit, they say skein. Or we could just all call them balls. Or if you're from New Jersey, you could call it balls. Oh, guess what's happening right now?
How are her hot flashes? Any better?
Love those. Okay, I am no longer at work, so I'm going to close my work computer. And that's how I drive home from work. I just close the laptop. So exciting. I love working from home. Ads are now over. Welcome back. So I'm no longer at work. So I closed my laptop and that's how I drive home from work. Because I'm literally in my bedroom. I could reach back with my right hand and touch my bed. So exciting. I'm actually in my jammies right now. Which is basically a t-shirt. And I do put pants on. But today I didn't even put socks on. So that's funny. Oh, puppy cam down. Okay. And we're back. This reminds me of Pearl Harbor after the devastation. They were like panning all over like all the wreckages and stuff. This is kind of that similar kind of music. It's a good movie. It's a long movie, but it's a good movie. I liked it. Oh, I wonder if that one warning button for the ads doesn't work because... Well, I don't know why it wouldn't work. I'll try it one more time, and if not, I don't really need the warning. I just need to know when they start and when they stop. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Maybe. Because I know sometimes people are like, oh, ads are going to start soon and blah, 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 blah. And you can go get a drink and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go potty, blah, 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 blah. And maybe that'll be a good time for me to like cook my dinner and all that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Everything is such personal preference. I love that I'm the boss of my stream. I get to say. See, this thing spins better when it's off camera. So I guess I'll do that. Then I have more room. Maybe it gets camera shy and doesn't want to spin. Anybody want a flamenco dance with me? Got the perfect music for it. For sticking around so long. You are awesome and a half and 3/4 and 5/8. You're crocheting a shawl? That's awesome. So I was using this like super soft yarn and it's not good for crocheting. So it won't go to waste because I'll do my next project as a knitting project and I'll still use it. But I had to pivot and get some different yarn where I could actually see the edges of the yarn. So I did a practice swatch, and it worked. So then I realized it wasn't me. I'm not the idiot. It's the yarn. A pink one, yes. Well, it's technically salmon. I like colors that are like more than one color, but it's turning out pretty good, I think. And it's got those little flecks of color. I don't know if you can see it. Little flecks, like yellow and blue and white. I can see, and greenish. Side note, I always try my soap that would be close to be cured. It's super slippy. Soft water. Oh yeah, my dad had soft water. He's in Albuquerque, and they had soft water. Oh, thank you. It's soft. It's just not as soft as that other stuff. That other stuff was so soft. It's like, you ever feel something that's so soft you're not sure if you're actually touching it because it's so soft? This you can actually feel the soft. And this too. This is soft too. So it's all, but this is soft. Like if I had to rate them, this would be the bottom soft. Then this is medium soft, and that other stuff was like mega soft. So yeah, my dad had what was it? Soft water. He had soft water, and I always felt like the soap wasn't quite rinsed off of me. Change my mind. Change my mind. Change my mind. Change my mind. Because I have knitted since I was 9. And I took a 20-year break, so that's why I came back with knitting. But then I wanted to learn how to crochet. And I am doing moss stitch. You've been crocheting for a year? That's awesome. I bet you after a year I'll be better at this. I don't feel like I'm bad, I just feel like I'm slow. Like I see some other people's crochet things and they're like do-to-do, 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 do-to-do. And I'm just like, oh my God, how do you not screw it up? But I guess it's muscle memory. Like I have to stare at it for a minute every time just to make sure I'm going into the second stitch instead of the first one. Let's see, yeah. So after, started 2024, 26, I think that's a year. Yeah, the 26th is tomorrow. It'll be a year tomorrow. That's awesome. All right, I finished a row. So we'll do a fun fact. All right, fun fact. Come on, fun facts. Okay. The logo on the Red Bull cans are not cattle, but a type of bovine called a gaur, G-A-U-R. Interesting. Oh my God. We need context, Mazan. We were talking about when you go to Michael's, you have to feel the yarn. So you have to finger the balls of yarn. Does that scare people off? My goodness. Talk about fingering our balls. You're silly, Mazan.
They tell me how it should feel till I live it. It's ideal. Time flies by.
Free to finger the balls in public. I do live in Portland, and the motto is keep Portland weird. Okay, there you go. You are living up to the motto. But I gravitate toward weird. We are all on the island of misfit toys, after all. On a buying yarn ban. You had to limit yourself. Fish putting siding on my shop. Also need to shuffle things around outside to make room. I want to make something to store all the firewood. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine how much firewood you go through with making glass pendants and stuff. Does that mean you're leaving? But I found 12-foot pallets made of solid 1x6s for free. Wow, you hit the lottery there. Those are hard to find. Go you. So is that what you put the stuff on to cool down, or is it more like you use that for shelving? I know, right? A free make shop. Wait, a free make shop? I also had 12-foot pallets made of it for free. Holy moly! It's like you hit the lottery twice. Okay, why isn't this spinning? It's like it gets caught up on one of the wheels. It's all good though. I am not complaining. It's still the coolest thing I have on my desk. 8 of them and 4 of the other ones. Yes. You could build a whole house out of that. Are you one of those people that just buys tools to make stuff every project you have to buy another tool because you just do something different every time? Makeshift wood storage and shelves and whatever. Oh, cool. Storage. We all need more storage, actually. I'm actually going to get rid of some stuff in my house so I could have more room for my ever-growing crafting stuff. So far, I only have one 4-drawer bin underneath my desk to my left. And it's 2 tall drawers and 2 short drawers, and then there's like a thing on the top where you can store stuff. That's what we all do. We're like, oh, I found some stuff that'll make my life easier. Let me buy $700 worth of things so that I could make it exactly how I want it. And then spend 3 hours organizing it. That's what we do. That's how we roll, yo. That's why we're crazy enough to spend probably hours and hours and days and weeks and years figuring out how to get our stream so that it looks right and that all the buttons work. I actually have, so far, I have a checklist of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 things I need to do before I can go live. And then every time I go live, either something doesn't work or I think of something new, or I watched another stream and I want to do that what they did, and then I have a bunch of stickies that say, okay, learn how to do this and learn how to do that and add that to your stream and this and that and the other thing. And it's just like, I don't think any of us will ever be satisfied. Yeah, you saved $300. That's awesome. I'll be satisfied. Oh, you can't bear to fix it. Aw. Yeah, I'm waiting for people to test some of mine. There's one that I'm not looking forward to fulfilling, but I will do it because I agreed to. I set it up, so I'm going to do it. I'm having a deja vu. But there's no way I've ever been in this situation before. What are the commands? Well, you could do exclamation commands, and that's some of them. But I think, one of them is, what are they? Oh, there they are. Yep, that's a bunch of them. Let's see. Is the one that I don't want to do on there? It's not on there. But if you go to the stream elements, I wonder if I go to the stream elements, will you be able to see it? Okay, it is custom commands. Oh, it is in my custom commands. So if you go to stream elements, there's one in my custom commands that I kind of don't want to go. I kind of don't want to do. I don't know if ads will start in 2 minutes or 5 minutes, but that heads up is for something. I'm going to try to redo that one. So when the ads start, I will cook my dinner. Let me look again. So if you go to that link for stream elements, and you look in, not the regular commands, but the, what's it called? The custom commands. Is it? Yeah, custom commands. Do you see different ones? Because I set up some extra different ones. Oh, you did the ukulele. Ah, that's the one I didn't want to do. Okay. All right, I can play the ukulele. Here we go. I have to turn the music off, but let me get the ukulele. I have this ukulele. Okay. It has been months since I played the ukulele, so I am rusty. Okay. So, I have some songs. Let me see how many songs I have. I have ukulele songs. I have 15 ukulele songs. So pick a number between 1 and 15, and I will play that song. I can't believe I'm doing this on stream. 8. Okay, song number 8 is Creep from Radiohead. So let me put my laptop over here so I can see it. Okay, let me make sure my name isn't on here anywhere. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so, oops, there goes my light. That's okay. All right, let me pause the music. Okay. All right. I am so rusty. You have no idea. It's been so long since Okay, here we go. Let me figure out the chords first. It's the second one, this one, and this one. And then it's that one. And then it's, hold on, I gotta figure them out first. And then G again. I'll sing it. Just let me get the chords. Hold on. Okay, okay, then it's, okay, so this is gonna be very slow. You were here before. Couldn't look into your eyes. You look like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in beautiful weather. I wish I was special. Yeah, so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Hold on, I have to move it up. Oh, that's it. All right, so that was it. That was the ukulele. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I'm so silly. Eventually, I'll be even better. You know, that's the first time in months that I played. I don't have calluses anymore on my fingers. So crazy. Oh, thank you. That's so silly. Oops, earthquake. I guess that'll keep me fresh with the ukulele in case I ever get a part in a movie where I have to know how to play the ukulele. I'll still be able to play it. I have to cut my nails though. They're too long for playing the ukulele. I'll cut them short. Okay, so ads are starting. So I am going to, for 30 seconds, I'm going to cook my dinner and I'll be back way before the ads are done. Oh, let me put the music back on. All right, so I'll see you in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Won't you take me for a ride? I will love the feeling of the wind in my hair while it's beating. On the highway down by the sea, we go on and on and on. Listen to us tears go by in the very first summer night, and we know it has just started. On and on and on. When you close your eyes, do you feel alive? You know I'm going crazy for you tonight. The sun's around the corner. I want this night to be over. Sun's around the corner. How can we make this go forever? Make this our Won't you take me for a ride? I will love the feeling of the wind in my hair while it's beating. On the highway down by the sea, we go on and on and on. Listen to us tears go by in the very first summer night, and we know it has just started. On and on. When you close your eyes.
Oh, perfect timing. I just got back. Ads are now over. Welcome back. So that was me and the ukulele and our craziness. Put my old lady glasses down and I'll have my dinner. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I knew I was rusty. Oh, the puppy cam is down. We can't have that. There we go. I got my Korean barbecue chicken. Num 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 num.
You can take that crazy jet from Newark to LA. You can walk the length of the boulevard, watch the sun fall in the lake. There's no lie, ain't no lie you can say to save you now.
There you go. Let's see, let me do that. There you go. Now you can see better a little bit.
You went and took that Florida trip.
And my dog is whining so he could have he could lick my plate.
Trip didn't stick.
so I'll finish this as soon as possible without choking on it. Because I've heard it's pretty bad form to die on stream. Alright, now I'll give my plate to the puppy, and then you can watch him lick it. He just loves licking the plate. Be right back. Oops. Trying to snag No snagging. OMG. Stop it. Thank you. That's the cool thing about the other yarn. It was kind of snag proof. But it'll have to be snag proof with knitting. This is another Charlie Chaplin piece, seems like. That silent film era kind of stuff. It's fun music. My son did not tell me that he has a class with the lady that plays our piano and our organ for the choir at the synagogue. So I was at a party with her for the choir. Was it yesterday? Yeah. And she's like, "Oh yeah, your son is in my class." And I'm like, "My what is in your who? How come he didn't tell me?" So I gave him a hard time. I was like, "Dude, how come you didn't tell me you are in her class?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in her class." I'm like, "Oh my God, what's she like as a teacher?" She's really super like introverted. I can't imagine her teaching a whole class of like college students, but apparently he likes it. He says it's really chill and they play a lot of music. It's a history of music class, so like I didn't even connect the fact that she has an email that's like from the college, like it's at college.org or whatever, or .edu or whatever, and it's just like I didn't think about the fact that she would teach a class that my son would be in, so I thought that was cool. And of course, my other housemate, that's my son's friend, is also in that class, so that's kind of cool.
Imagine me tall in a tight dress, showing off things. I bet you double tap. Picture my good side, both in life and angles, with a little edit.
I love the way this yarn feels, and I love the color. I love everything about it. Especially that it's appropriate for crocheting, since I'm 2 skeins in to this project. So silly. Oh, good. If Cryptic shows up, I can tell him that his package got delivered. Hopefully he can tell me that he got it. It was delayed twice. That's what happens when you live in the middle of nowhere. Your stuff's gonna get delayed.
Maybe it's not. I don't really care.
Yeah. Oh. So 2 of the 3 packages I sent out reached their destination. The other one got returned for various and sundry reasons, mostly because the person did not update their about page and I sent it to the wrong P.O. box. So maybe I'll get an updated P.O. box. Oh, I finished a row. Silly me. I need to do a fun fact. Oh my god. I'm all in my head and stuff. Okay, fun fact. The Burgess, Belgium. In Burgess, Belgium, there's an underground pipeline that runs 2 miles to transfer beer from a brewery to the bottling plant. Excuse me. Let me read that again. In Burgess, Belgium, there's an underground pipeline that runs 2 miles to transfer beer from a brewery to the bottling plant. That is hilarious. 2 miles for beer? I guess it's really good beer. Maybe it is good beer. You never know. I was never partial to beer. I think all beer tastes like liquid earwax. Liquid bubbly earwax. And now I'm eating my carrots. Carrots and hummus. Because it's so yummus. I love hearing a pick and banjo. I've refused to learn the banjo because I will never learn how to play it this well. But I like hearing it. Let's see, how different. Let's see, carrots are orange. So you can tell kind of the difference between the orange carrot and the salmon blanket. Try a bigger one. So if you can picture what an orange is like, or a carrot is like, then you can see what the difference in color is. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. It's Mickey. Just kidding. I think it's coming out pretty well. Let's see how much we have. Look at that. It fills up the whole screen. Almost. Nice. That's yummy. That feels really good. All right, a few more carrots, and then we'll continue working. I could do more fun facts in the meantime. Since I probably missed a couple with the first few rows. The collective group of lemurs is called a conspiracy. I've heard of murder of crows, but I've never heard of a conspiracy of lemurs. Is it also like Uprius of millennials? Or a minivan of soccer moms? I actually used to be a soccer mom and I had a minivan. That's kind of funny. I was the stereotype. All right, 2 more carrots and I'll be done with my carrots and hummus. And we'll do another row. There is a funny noise that keeps happening in my headphones. It's like whoop, and I wonder if it's like a new Discord message, because right now I have the puppy cam open, Discord open, the thing that rolls the credits at the end, and stream elements. And I think it's when there's a new message in Discord, it goes boop boop in my headphones. Unless it's viewers coming in and out, I don't know. I don't think it is, because they don't change. It's just a mystery. It's like that description of ADHD as if your brain was a computer with like 1,000 tabs open and you don't know where that music is coming from. Which is a perfect description. All right, one more fun fact, and then we will continue working. Okay, the first Primark store opened in Dublin in June 1969 under the name Pennies. So if you're from Dublin, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're not, like me, you won't know what the heck that is about. But here we go. Oops, don't rip that stitch out. There we go. I just realized why they call it frogging when you rip stitches, because you're going to rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Oh my God. I was today years old. Isn't that silly? I think I have the ads running every 30 or 40 minutes, something like that. I can't remember how I did it. Well, we have both dogs on the sofa anyway. And I've got some deliveries I can get from out the front door. And probably a little bit in the mailbox. Probably that return one is in the mailbox. Because it wasn't that big. All right, I feel like I'm getting better at this. When you do one stitch over and 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 over again, if you don't get better at it, probably should quit. But I think I'm getting better at it. I got a lot of instruction from chatters when I first started. And they were very, very helpful. It's a very calm song. So if you fall asleep, don't worry. The next song will wake you up. See, there's that voodoo. I still have the same amount of viewers. Okay, so I don't know. I think it's a Discord message. Actually, if I close my Discord on here, maybe it'll stop happening. And if it does, then I'll know it was the Discord messages. See? This is how we find evidence of things. We experiment. All right, now the ads have started. So some of you might not be able to hear me, but that's okay, because you get to hear about Trivago or whatever they're adding. I just saw a Disney one that seemed very Christmassy to me, and I don't like it. My birthday is the last day of September, and if you do Christmas stuff before my birthday, you are a douchebag, and I will never buy your products. I think October 1st is plenty of time to get Christmas information in. Especially since Halloween and Thanksgiving come before that. And Hanukkah and Kwanzaa. And a whole bunch of Shabbats. I mean, seriously. Told you the next one would wake you up. Didn't know what it was going to be, but I knew it was going to be bright and cheery. Go wrong. Sometimes it spins too much. Sounds like a quasi-Christmas song, though. I guess kind of it does. There's only one real Christmas song on here that's like obvious a Christmas song. This is called Over and Done With by Greta Green. There's an obvious Christmas song on here that's sounds like the Andrews Sisters. But I can see how this kind of sounds like one. Go wrong. It kind of reminds me of something that belongs in Love Actually. Maybe that's why. Oh, puppy, calm down. Hold on. Reconnect. Maybe like the closing credits of a Hallmark movie or something. Oh, I didn't see that. You said it definitely Discord. Okay. Yeah, so I've closed it and I haven't heard it. So we're going to go with, yeah, you're right. Call the presses. A woman told a man that he was right. Whoa. Whoa. But that is my go-to Christmas movie. Love Actually. And The Family Stone is another good Christmas movie. Aegean blue, nice to see you. I googled Aegean blue. It's very much like teal. And that's why I like this song very much. And it also sounds like that 60s song, Hey Carrie Ann. Aegean blue, nice to see you. I need you. Nice to see you. Need you. One more chance. I pick you up and I put you down. Aegean blue, Aegean blue, nice to see you. Oh, I need you. Nice to see you. One more chance. Okay, it goes in there. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Nice to see you. You know I need you. One more chance. Oh, I love it when they have a chord change. What's it called? A key change. Where they modulate up or down. All right, time for another fun fact and some chocolate pudding. Oops, I accidentally triggered the... Okay, there we go. All right, fun fact. Oh, here we go. This is kind of a fun one. Ron Swanson character in Parks and Recreation is based on a real person, a woman who works in a high bureaucratic position who is also anti-government. All right, you have fun. I'm going to do my ad for chocolate pudding. So wait, let me put this down so you can see it in the light. Okay, so let me show the chocolate pudding with the light on it. There it is. This is my chocolate pudding. PNR. Oh, Parks and Rec. Oh, you did? That's so funny that they had that fun fact then. They must be stalking you. So this is my dark chocolate pudding from Wonder Slim. Wonder Slim dark chocolate pudding can be ordered from Amazon. It comes in a box of 7 packets, and all you have to do is add 4 ounces of water. And you stir. Zachary Zoom, how you doing? Look at what I'm making. I'm making this beautiful salmon-colored blanket. And it's got little flecks. The yarn has these little color flecks in it. What you been up to? Am I ready? I'm not playing World of Warcraft right now. And even if I was, no, I'm not ready for you to kill me. You goober. So chat, everybody. Zachary Zoom is a mega goober who likes to kill me in World of Warcraft. I know. You're a super duper uber goober. I mean, I don't let him kill me in World of Warcraft, but he tries every time. That's my Saturday stream, is the World of Warcraft. Okay, go away. But definitely come back. I'm just so compelling. Even if somebody wants to get away from their keyboard, they can't. The crazy, weird superpower I have. All right, it's official. I have ingested my chocolate pudding successfully.
You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say.
And now I can do another row of this beautiful, gorgeous blanket. This is called Clear Day. This song. Ba, 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 ba. So Zach, I played the ukulele earlier. It's one of my new commands. I bet you didn't know I could play the ukulele. But I can. I even sang. I sang and played the ukulele. Yes, this is Pachelbel Canon in D, which one could argue is a Christmas song, but it's not. It's my dad's favorite song, so I'm going to always have it on here. Because he frickin' died. So it's my sentimental. It's my sentimental song for my dad. We weren't that close, but he did have an impact. And I'm here halfway because of him, so I appreciate it. Cryptic! Did you get the package? It says it got delivered. I didn't mean to scream in your ear. Sorry, I was being all chill, and then whenever somebody new comes in, I get all like squeaky. You appreciate me. That's so sweet. I'm glad you like it. Is it everything you hoped for and more? Did you laugh? You cried? It became a part of you? You just opened your eyes. Well, when you can see straight, feel free to go get that package. I don't know if it's at your front door or if there's like a pickup area in your neighborhood. Before I disappeared, I'm not going to disappear. I'll be here till 8, which is 2 more hours. And if I'm having super much fun, I'll stay even longer. I remember one time I stayed 7 hours because I kept getting raided. Very good, very good. I won't abandon you, I promise. You know, unless it starts like flooding inside my house, which it won't because there's not even a flood warning. And even when there is, it doesn't come near my house. Because I looked it up, I am 24 feet above sea level. I bet you're more feet than that above sea level. Also, I played the ukulele earlier. That's one of my new chat commands. There is a YouTube video about this song. There's this comedian who says that every song is Pachelbel canon, or like there's like a ton of songs, like especially 90s songs that are all just Pachelbel canon, and you just couldn't get away with it. Couldn't get away from it in the 90s. It's really funny. And now it's a cheesy wedding song or a Christmas song. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, got it. Sometimes I get confused. What's next? Carrot or what is it? High. This is called High. H-I-G-H.
I'm a shy deer in the headlights. She's coming over and I'm just standing there like it's like a riptide on the inside. Keep it together, man, you could drown in those blue eyes. She said, hey you, isn't it funny how we always seem to meet at every
You got it. That's awesome.
you can't take me
Now when I'm famous, you can say, I got the first blanket. And technically the second giraffe, because the first one had arthritic legs. You got the first giraffe without arthritic legs. Whoops, earthquake. See ya. I didn't put socks on all day. Isn't that crazy? Usually I wear socks. Oh, thought I was gonna sneeze a second time, but I didn't. That's rare. This is called Hourglass. Say, 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 say.
I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't ever last. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say
So did you get enough sleep?
I won't ever last.
Very nice. I will treasure them forever. Aww. Yeah, I like that yarn. It was pretty soft. And then when I'm famous, you can say you got the first blanket and the first non-arthritic giraffe. You can clone me. Was it? I'm not surprised a strand of my hair is in there. The strands of my hair are everywhere on this planet now. It's like my kids used to have this exercise at school called Flat Stanley, where they would cut out this thing called, like a little paper cutout of a guy named Stanley. And you had to send it to all your relatives and they had to send it to each other. And then they would have like a contest to see how far, like who had the farthest Flat Stanley. And because my dad was in Albuquerque, my kids always had, they always had like the farthest one, unless somebody had a California. Okay, fun fact. Captive tigers in the US alone outnumber the amount of wild tigers worldwide. That's sad. You'll give me strands? Here, goober. One would hope it's wider than a strand of hair. But hey, you work with what you got, right? Thicker too, yes. I think that's what I meant. Okay, so then it goes here. There we go. All right, enjoy. Yeah, go brush your teeth. You got sleep mouth. Wider and thicker are separate things. Huh. Interesting. Are we talking about mass versus diameter or something? Oh, this might be the one that my friend had given me a whole bunch of these kinds of like sailor songs from this video game. I have to remember. Let me ask him which video game it was from, so I can speak with authority.
And the other was a soldier and a bold grenadier, and they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. Sing along, boys. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother.
All right.
They went arm
So when he answers me, I'll write it down.
came to a stream, and they both sat down together to hear the nightingale sing. Out of his knapsack he took a fine fiddle, and he played such a merry tune that you ever did hear. And he played such a merry tune that the valley did ring. Oh, soft cried the fair maid to hear the nightingale sing, and they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to
That has to be behind there. Okay, there we go.
and they both
That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Let me write that down. Where's my pen? Okay.
to India for 7 long years. Drinking
Assassin's
wine and whiskey instead of small beers.
Creed
And
Black
if I return again,
Flag.
it will be
Okay, so this is from Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
We'll both sit down together to hear the nightingale sing. Well then said the fair maid, will you not marry me? Oh no, said the soldier, how well can that be? For I have my own wife on the banks of the Dee, and she is the fairest damsel that you ever did see. And they kissed so sweet and comforting as they clung to each other. They went arm in arm along the road like sister and brother. They went arm in arm along the road till they came to a stream.
That's a hell of a good game, by the way.
They both sat down together to hear the nightingale sing.
Maybe I'll try it when I'm done with. Wow. Oh, here's another one from it.
Wavy Susie Anna. Well, heave 'em up and away we'll go. We're all round over the mountain. Well, heave him up from down below. Wavy Susie Anna. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the
Nope,
mountain.
that's just started.
And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susie Anna, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susie Anna, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up socks, you cocks, and her 2 blocks.
Wave Susie Anna.
And go below to your old ditty box.
Where the mountain.
Oh, rock and shake her one more drag.
Wave it, Susanna.
Oh, bend your duds and pack your bag.
All over the mountain. Oh, they're all in a row. Is it no longer shuffling? It's called Star of the County. If the next one is an S or a T, then I'll know it's no longer shuffling. And I will shuffle it. Because I don't want all one kind of song for like 20 songs in a row. That's not the idea. The idea is to be surprised.
As she onward sped, well, I scratched my head and I looked with a feeling rare. And I said, says I, to a passer-by, who's that maid with the nut brown hair? Well, he smiled at me and he said, says he, she's the gem of Ireland's crown.
Rosie McCann from the banks of the Bann, she's the star of the county down. From the Bantry Bay to the Derry Quay, and from Galway to Dublin town. No maid unseen like the sweet Colleen that I met.
Ads are over. Welcome back.
Well, I've travelled a bit, but I've never been hit since my road career began. Yeah, but fair and square, I surrendered there to the charm of old Rosie.
Let me look something up.
With a heart to let the no tenant
Because I had a
in,
weird
till our
thought
needs
just
to
now.
row began.
Are giraffes,
She went and I asked
whoops,
no rent from the start,
are
county down.
giraffes
Made in the dairy
related
Dublin town.
to camels?
Made us seem like the sweet Colleen that
Yes, they are. That's what I thought.
down.
I was gonna say, y'all are rarely gonna see me take a potty break. But that's just because giraffes are related to camels. Okay, no, it was just a surprise to have 3 in a row. I get it. I get it. The shuffle was messing with me. Oh, puppy cam down. Reconnect. And puppy cam back up. Woohoo! Go team. This is called a grand opening. Okay. The spinny thing is working so well. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We've got 4 hangers on. Thank you, hangers on. That's so wonderful. Technically, we have 3 because I'm one of them. My iPad counts as 1, I think. Gonna get this back on track by going into the next one. Okay, now we're back on track. And then I can count when I'm off stream and double check. I think I need to take that one off. Or I could just do commands like this. And then it'll give you a more comprehensive. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that timer one off because I don't think it's ever gonna work. Because I've done it 3 times now and it still has the shorter list of commands. Here's my Christmas song. I warned you. It's the only one, I promise. Christmas is just around the corner. Coming down, just around the Christmas is just around the corner.
Coming
down,
just
around the bend. Christmas is just around the corner.
Coming up right down the line. Chestnuts roasting on the burner. Everybody knows
It's Christmas time.
and we've got frosting, rudolph, snowballs, snowflakes, cookie dough, and that old Scrooge. Firewood, fireplace, sugar plum, jingle bells, and Santa's little helpers too.
Christmas is just around the corner.
Coming
Coming down,
right
down
down
the
the
line. One day I'll know all the words to all the songs, and it'll just be me singing the whole stream. Kate, how are you? Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna scream people's names, but you know what? I can't help it. I get all excited. How are you? How are you? How are you? Did you have a good day?
And we've got pine trees, pine cone, evergreen, mistletoe, candy king, and Santa Claus. A gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house and all. Christmas is
just around the corner.
coming up. Just
Do you have an effect on your voice? I don't. I don't think so.
a holiday for
Family and friends. Christmas time is just around. Christmas time is just around.
Christmas coming.
Sometimes I kind of mumble sing. Maybe that's it. If I don't know the words that well, I'll mumble sing. Maybe it's you. Is it a bad effect or a good effect? Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I'm not a witch at all. I'm a sandwich. It was you. Yay! I'm glad. Was it like a funky speaker?
Wow.
Wow. Who did that? That wasn't me. Oh, thank you. My blerps work. I'm so excited. Oh, my blerps work. I need a list on my blerps.
I don't give a shit!
Y'all go check out my blerps. I have some funny blerps. You just made my millennium. Oh my god. My blerps work. So I'm just gonna randomly hear that stuff. I can't wait. This is gonna be so fun. All right, all showered, ready to rock and roll. He just played a couple of my blerps, and they worked so beautifully. I'm so excited. I have all these noises and sounds and fun things. Thanks for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every bit helps. Ba-da-ba. Celebrate! Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Rock hands. She did everything. I did. But you tested it for me, which is the most important part. And I can't test it on my end because I'm the person that made it. So that was a crucial step. So I appreciate you. All right, I am done with this row, which means it's time for a fun fact. You got it, dude. I got it, dude. All right, so the next fun fact is... Oh, thanks for the lurk. In 1831... Oh, sorry, excuse me. The 1831 London Bridge was sold in 1962 when it needed to be replaced. It was bought by Lake Havasu City, Arizona, to help tourism. So there you go. London Bridge doesn't belong to London anymore. Maybe that's why it's fallen down, because the Americans bought it. Okay. Boom. I am really liking how this blanket's coming. Is that part of that stitch? No, it's not. That's part of that stitch. But this has to be in front of that. Okay, there we go. Yes, if you are working on a project, or you're proud of a project, or you're not even done with a project, feel free to put it on my Discord in the show and tell. Or show on stream. I can't remember exactly what it is. It is projects on stream. And on Sundays, I show those off to everybody. and night sweats. It just ain't pretty. I always have to look and see if it's the same song because I never remember that there's this part of that song. You're weird like that. And then you're showing me some tail. What is that? Whose tail is that? A tentacle. Aha. I don't know why they call it a tentacle. It has nothing to do with a tent. This is called Royal Coupling by Kevin MacLeod. Oops, I'm leaning on my arm again. It's funny because we do that on Passover. You're supposed to lean to the left after you eat. I guess it helps with digestion or something, but trying not to do it too much on stream because it makes my elbow sore, even though I have a cushion on my chair. Tentate means to feel. Oh, okay. See, you made me smarter. Look what you did. Look at what you did. Well, hello. My blue blanket is beautiful. Oh, that's the sample. I'm working on this other one. But thank you. It's going to be beautiful. That's the sample of the, what's it called? How I'm crocheting it. What the hell? The pattern. But it's actually this one, which is salmon colored. But let me show you the stitches. It's my first attempt at crocheting a blanket. So the yarn I was using was very much like that blue stuff, except it was, instead of blue and white, it was gray and white. Les tricoteux. Les tricoteux? Is it French? Does it mean something in French? Oh, bravo. Je parle un petit peu de français. I took it in high school. The dangerous thing about me is that I can mimic anybody's accent, and so I can sound very French. but I don't know enough French. That's why, yeah. I'm a very good mimic. And so I went to France a couple times, and I would perfectly tell them that I don't speak French, and they didn't believe me because I said it with a perfect accent. Like I'd say, "Je ne parle pas français." And they were like, "Yeah, right." I'm like, "No, seriously, sérieusement." And they were like, "No, seriously, I bet you do." And I'm like, "Seriously, don't try it in front of me. I won't know what you're saying." But there was this one time, because I used to work inpatient at a hospital, and there was this one doctor from Malta, and he would be the guy that I would practice my French with. And so I got kind of good when we would practice back and forth, but then he left and got another job, and I haven't practiced since, so I just remember what I remember. Oh, cool. I'm so glad. Le tricotu. But I'm good at mimicking accents. Attack you in the middle of the night disguised as one of our manics. That's quite fun. Your English is not so very well. Well, you know what? That's why we have Google Translate. I wrote a whole screenplay where an American has to talk to a Russian, and they use Google Translate the whole time. So are you in France? You follow English people to practice. Oh, good. Well, you're doing a good job. Très, très bien. Oh, French Canadian. Aha. So you must know Ryan Reynolds. And if you do, can you introduce me? Well, I have been knitting since I was 9 years old. And I took about a 20-year break to raise my kids. And then I got back into it. My first project was a knitted project, and it was a blanket. And then I auctioned it off for charity. And Cryptic over here won the bid. So he literally just today got the blanket in the mail. And if you win the bid, you get a crocheted giraffe. So my first attempt at crocheting was a giraffe. Now, chat had do you know Alanis Morissette, or are you saying you don't know Alanis Morissette? So warm. Oh, the blanket is warm? So so the first giraffe I tried, the chat had picked the colors red and white. But when you start crocheting these giraffes, you start with the legs. And I didn't really get what was going on until after I had finished the legs. So unfortunately, this poor giraffe had legs that seemed like they had arthritis. And I wasn't proud of it. I wasn't proud enough of it to send it with the blanket. So I did a second one. So that's what Cryptic has, is the second one, which is yellow. But now I have a list of color combinations, because it's 3 colors that chat has picked. And there's 1, 2, 3 more that I have. You know the singer, but she's not your friend. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like Alanis Morissette. Did you see her in that movie Dogma, where she played God? I thought that was the coolest. So do you craft? Do you do knitting or crocheting or any kind of crafting? You don't think you've seen that movie? It's a good movie. It's from the 90s. But she's God in that movie. Coutu is knitter in French. Oh, I did not know that. So you're a knitter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think I would like crocheting because they say you either like one or the other. But I like crocheting. So it's good. And then whenever I finish a row, which is right now, you knit a lot. That's cool. Well, my daughter wants me to knit her a blanket like the one I knit for the auction. So she's going to have me knit one in blue and pink. So Cryptic, she's going to have one just like yours. That's blue and pink. So every time I finish a row, yeah, me too. I'm a beginner in crochet. So this is literally my third thing I've ever crocheted. So my fun fact is, oh, they're not going to hear the fun fact. I'll wait till after the ad to do the fun fact because I want him to hear the fun fact. So when the ad is done, I'll do the fun fact. It'll never be like it. No, it won't. Because it won't be the same color, first of all. And it won't be knitted on stream. And it probably will be different kind of yarn because she's going to pick out the yarn with me. So it probably won't even be the same kind of like texture. Me and my puppies. Did you find any puppy hairs in it? Or just one of mine? I bet it's got puppy hairs in it. Especially the little one. Although they both kind of shed. Way more than I would expect a Chihuahua to shed. A few. All right, the ads are over, so I can do the fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Scooby-Doo, widely considered to be one of the most hated characters in fiction. Oh, excuse me, Scrappy-Doo. Scrappy-Doo, widely considered to be one of the most hated characters in fiction, has not appeared in an animated Scooby-Doo production since 1988 due to audience backlash. All my puppies are equivalent to my one. Yeah, that's true. Does your puppy shed? Who was that? Who was what? Scrappy-Doo? He was Scooby-Doo's cousin, I think? Fur-wise. Ah, okay. Oh, you've returned. Okay, so the fun fact was Scrappy-Doo, widely considered to be one of the most hated characters in fiction, has not appeared in an animated Scooby-Doo production since 1988 due to audience backlash. I don't know. I thought Scrappy was cute. Maybe they thought he was annoying because he was like a kid. But they were all like kids. Uncle Google. Nephew, aha. Oops, puppy cam is down. Let me fix it. There we go. Now we can see the puppies in all their sleepy glory. So, good. Now I know it's his nephew. So that means Scooby had a brother or sister. And a brother-in-law and or sister-in-law. But I don't think they introduced those characters. Interesting. Studios phased Scrappy out in the early 90s because many fans found him annoying and felt he shifted the show's tone. Huh. Yeah, I guess you'd have to, like, shift your attention if you had to babysit a little nephew when you were trying to solve mystery cases. She's my gal. Didn't show the siblings, but definitely the cousins. Okay. Weird. I wonder what happened to the siblings. There's a mystery they could solve. That show isn't still on, is it? I don't think it is. It's not like The Simpsons. The Simpsons is never gonna die. Because it keeps up with, the news and stuff. Current events and stuff. Oh, you took a pause from your project? I think every once in a while we gotta walk away from these things, or we will drive ourselves mad. I was only gonna knit and crochet on stream, but then I got this crochet project going. Because originally I had this yarn that was way too soft, and it'll be great for knitting, but it's not good for crocheting. So I realized I had to change yarns because I told everybody that I would crochet the next blanket. And so I got this yarn that you could actually see where the end of it is. Oh, you like The Simpsons? I can do Bart Simpson. I could do the voice of Bart Simpson if you want to hear it. I've been doing it since middle school. So if the voice of Bart Simpson ever retires or needs to get replaced, I can do it. In fact, I was born about 90 miles north of where that lady that does Bart Simpson's voice was born, so Bart was a female Italian watching Californication. I know. Isn't that cool? Do you want to hear it? I'll only do it if you really want to hear it. But then you have to tell me the truth, whether you think it sounds like him. This song is Only So Far by Henny Hun, Henniehun. Duet.
Ay, caramba. Eat my shorts, man. Nice one, Homer. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger.
It's weird when I have these headphones on. I don't feel like I sound like him. You don't understand. Oh, the song? It's called Only So Far by Henny Hun. Yeah, I was imitating the voice of Bart Simpson. The little boy from The Simpsons. Oh, you're welcome. I have no problem explaining stuff because when I was a kid, my parents, or mostly my dad, instead of explaining things to me, he would just tease me for not understanding, and I hated that feeling. So I always, even if somebody's kidding and they already know what was going on, you quit. Have a nice day. Okay, have a nice day. Thanks for stopping in. I've got 83 followers, y'all. That's awesome. So exciting. This is called On Piccolo Party by Martin Landstrom. And the puppies are still sleeping. Well, the one on the right's still sleeping. The one on the left is kind of staring at the camera, like he knows we're watching him. He ain't stupid. I had to go in and get my license renewed today, then rent a U-Haul. Ex-brother-in-law. Why you gotta help an ex-brother-in-law? I don't have anything to do with my anything in-laws. In-laws become outlaws once you get divorced. You are a nice, dependable guy. That's awesome. It is very nice of you to do that. And it's probably not his fault you got divorced. What kind of fish hell is this? Okay. Now if it's amicable. Oh, you had an amicable one. My second one was amicable. My first one, not so much. Animosity for the rest of our lives. Okay, hate each other, I think. Same with our family. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. Amicable is better for the kids anyway. And for everybody really involved. Yeah, my kids are trying to get me to go to this play that my ex is in, and he's got a he's remarried, first of all. He's got a romantic scene with a lady whose name is the same as my name. And it's just like, they're like, oh, you should see this play. I'm like, there's several levels of why I won't. Not the least of which is I'd have to pay $60 to go see it. So, no. Sorry, not sorry. Okie dokie. Don't really have any family on either end of the spectrum, so it's nice. Oh yeah, that is nice. All right, see you on the other side. Opum Gangnam Style. Opum Gangnam Style. That's what this song reminds me of. Opum Gangnam Style. Like that dancey house, that jumpy dancey house music. He does say dancing like we're animals. And when that guy danced, he danced like a little horsey. So, I mean, you never know. Could be the inspiration. We're animals, small, 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 smalls. Opum Gangnam Style. Somebody belched. Who did that? Oh, Pete. Did you have a good meal there? I love that. Because I look at my Stream Deck buttons to see if something fell against it, because that's one of my Stream Deck buttons. So silly. Oh, now we're at a tiki bar. Okay, my next fun fact, if I can get through it without giggling. Okay, fun fact. The first X-rated animated movie was Fritz the Cat. It's still the most successful independent animated feature to date. That's crazy because when I hope it startled you. You got a few times with that one. It didn't startle me so much as my first reaction was to look at my Stream Deck to see if something had fallen against that button. Because I actually have it queued up to the screen that has that button on it. So not startled so much as like making sure everything was working right. I'm like, wait a minute, did something fall against my Stream Deck? What the heck? I'm hearing my burp. So it's interesting that the first X-rated animated movie had Fritz in it because before my son was born, before we were telling everybody his name, I called him Fritz. In fact, he's in my phone that way. His phone number comes up as Fritz and his picture. And then my daughter was Chicky Babe. So they're Fritz and Chicky Babe. Animated porn's history is long and storied, according to your friend. Yeah, sure. Like you haven't looked that up. I wonder what year Fritz the Cat was. I'm gonna look up what year Fritz the Cat was. Fritz the Cat, 1972. That was the year before I was born. Changes subject quickly. You're a goober. So you like that cartoon cat porn, huh? While you're fingering your balls in Michael's. Oh, here's one of your songs from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I had to look up at my notes to see the name of the game. Oh yeah, rock hands. And shocked face. Does it count as doxing yourself if that looks like your face? Oh, that's true. Uh-oh, did the puppy cam go down? It did. Let's reconnect. Can't connect. Well, let's... Come on now. Come on back. Come on back.
We held on tight.
There we go.
It felt so long.
Okay, more lurking.
Tell me where did
I'll allow it.
we go wrong? When you're
Judge's ruling,
in the
affirmative.
sun and I'm lost in the shade, then who's supposed to lead the way? The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins, we could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the flaws. I just hope that you want it all. It all.
I really have to fix that. Because I don't know if it's 2 or 5 minutes. But it's okay. I guess it's 7:27 here. So we'll see when the ad actually starts. And then we'll see if it's 2 or 5 minutes.
We just needed to let
So if it was 7:29 or 7:32. So 7:29 or 7:32. This would be 2 minutes. This would be 5 minutes. All right. Keep them guessing. I know, right? I have to fix that. I don't know. There's some button I probably didn't push. I tried to fix it after I started streaming, so maybe the fix doesn't happen until you get off stream and go back on or something. I will take a look at it. The good news is I have 2 days to figure it out before the next stream.
Held on tight, but it felt so long.
I mean, I don't have to do that $sign. I know what it is. For real, for real. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I need a $sign at the end of it too. Because let me look at this. You are. Okay. No, it's not that. Wait, no, it is. Hold on. The message says, oh, it doesn't have add duration. And this is Twitch ad. Next. Okay, maybe I don't. I thought maybe I had to have a $sign at the end of it too, but I don't. Because that's not how the other ones are set up. I don't know. It's all silly and squirrely. I'm not gonna worry about it. Tutti bella, no se tu. Okay, so, well, it ate 3 minutes because it's 7:30, so I'm gonna go with 7:32 and it's 5 minutes. So I can change the thing just to say 5 minutes. Say bella, so beautiful you are. Say bella, say it too. All right, I'm thinking 1 minute will be the ads. Anybody taking bets? I think it was doing it at 5 minutes before. All right, it's 7:32 now. Sometime during this minute, it should start. Unless it's 10 minutes before, which is silly. Well, huh. Maybe it is 10 minutes. Or 6 minutes? I have no idea. This sounds like a Pepto-Bismol commercial. I hope I didn't screw it up by editing it. Well, if it's 2 minutes of ads and it does the next thing that it does, okay, it just started at 7:33. Okay, so it's probably 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. Okay.
Here again, you told me you just wanna be friends, so I act like I don't understand. Go ahead now, be the man. Let's pretend I don't know about your little plans. Look so cute and innocent, but you're as lost as Peter Pan. Could drop the phone instead. I told you whenever you need me, just call if you want to. 'Cause hey, that's what friends supposed to say. Minute after minute we think, and I don't even know what's next. Watch me turning tides now. Open your eyes to faith, so we think. Minute after minute we think, and I don't even know what's next. Got nothing to say, 'cause your face, that's why we fade away. Here we go, finally some rock and roll. Except that you're just a sinking stone. Too hard
Ads are over. Welcome back. 36, 34. So yeah, that makes sense. All right. Woohoo! Welcome back.
What's wrong, babe? Scary eyes that try to smile and deny it. Yeah, I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great. Minute after minute we think, and I don't even know what to say. I got nothing to say, 'cause your face, that's why. Minute after minute we think, and I don't even know what to say. I got nothing to say, 'cause your face, that's why we fade away.
Ooh, I'm using my spinny yarn thing. It's working like a charm. That's why we fade away. Oops. Puppy cam's still good. Rock on. What's going on? Well, on this Thursday, we're going to go back to the vet to get x-rays on Skippy's foot. And if everything's good, then maybe he can take off his cone of shame. Because they didn't want him to chew on his leg because they had put a plate on his foot, on his leg, so his bones could be plated together. Because they broke in pretty much the worst place you can break a dog leg, I guess. So hopefully that's all good. And then he'll be just a regular dog who bosses around the other dog and the people in the house. What else is going on? This is kind of a chill week. Just kind of nothing huge happening. Tomorrow I have my meeting across town in the evening. And then Wednesday I have my stream. Thursday I have choir practice. And then it's the weekend. And then I'll stream World of Warcraft Saturday. And I'll stream some more of this on Sunday and we'll do our showcase. All right. Time for a fun fact. Fun fact. Roughly 33% of cats are not affected by catnip. The euphoric reaction commonly associated with catnip is hereditary. So that is a cat fact. Cat fact. Let's hear another cat fact. Roughly 33% of cats are not affected by catnip. The euphoric reaction commonly associated with catnip is hereditary. There, I did it in the accent. Boom. I almost crocheted down the side of the blanket. So when the blanket is as tall as it is wide, I might have difficulty figuring out. I hope I don't. That would be silly. I suppose I could rip a few stitches out just to make sure. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, that's the ticket. Double check myself before I double wreck myself. This is called High Strung. High Strung, babe. High strung, high strung, babe. You're high strung, babe. And a high strung woman makes for a high strung man. I go out at night for a drink or two. It seems something high strung, babe. High strung, babe. A high strung woman makes for a high strung man. High strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man.
Monday mornings might oversleep some. You act up, say I'm lazy and a bum.
You're high-strung, baby. You're high-strung, babe. The high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man.
All right now.
Na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Oops, one more. High-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. Wow. What's next? What's next? What's next? And champagne for... what is it? And champagne for all. That's the name of the song. And champagne for all. I can put most of the blanket here, and then you can see at least most of the blanket. There you go. You're welcome. I love this pattern. I don't have to count. I don't have to worry. I just do the same thing over and over. So I can just zone out, double check the chat, make sure nobody said anything. And if somebody did say something, then I can have a conversate. It's awesome. Get lost in my thoughts. Because, you know, if you got lost in my thoughts, it'd be a scary place. So you do you, I'll do me. And sometimes we'll talk. And that is alrighty. Boom, boom. Hey, it's another Assassin's Creed song. Neato mosquito. Round and round and round. It's a simple enough song. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Snag Central. Okay. Now we're not snagging. No snagging. That's this one. Modulated up. Officially one of my favorite songs. Okay. Next is Dearest One. Oh, this does sound like somebody's writing a letter. Sounds like Pride and Prejudice. Dear Jimmy, it's been lonely without you here. I've had to resort to bedding the sheep. I can't wait till you return. I hope I haven't caught anything from the sheep, for I am sure to pass it on to you upon your return. For now, all I could do is write you this letter. I can hear the sheep now calling my name, so I will bid you adieu, and hope that you are well. All my love, well, most of it, because some of it's going to the sheep. Gracie. P.S. When you return, please don't forget to bring me some chocolate. Okay, so it goes in this one. Boom. All right. Time for a fun fact. All right, get off of there. Stop it. Okay. Oh, would you open already? Come on. Oh my goodness. Why does this not? What in the hell? Open up. Thank you. My goodness. Took 4 tries. Oh, open a stupid PDF. Okay. Fun fact. Facebook will track and record nearly everything you do if you browse the web while logged into your Facebook account. That's not fun fact, that's scary fact. And puppy cam is down. That was more of a warning than a fun fact, I think. Whoa, spinny thing, spinning all around. Sometimes the spinny thing works too well, but that is okay. I am not complaining. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, let's do the chain stitch and then find the next thing we're supposed to do, which is this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, ads starting in about 5 minutes-ish, maybe 6. So at 8:03. You're back, baby! That's so exciting. Let's see. This. Okay, it's this one. All right. How was traffic? Had your coffee. Ready to secure. All right. Secure the perimeter. I always tell my son when it's time to like sweep the house, I always say, sweep the perimeter. Which is true, because I got rugs all in the middle. So it really is just sweeping the perimeter. Oh yeah, I guess it's this time of night, it's not that bad. Because everybody's gone home. And they're coming in for the night while you're going out to make sure nobody gets hurted or killeded. You'd sweep my perimeter well. I bet you would. Make me feel so safe. I'm from Detroit. Feeling safe is not part of my DNA. Low base guy! You rated me? Oh, thank you! Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Mimi! How are you? Look what I did. Look what I did. I switched yarns because that other yarn was not good for crocheting. I'm good. How was your stream? What did you do? I'm making this blanket for charity. By the way, you can see my new tattoo. I got it 3 weeks ago. It's so soft. It's so yummy soft. It's not as yummy soft as the other yarn, but the other yarn's going to be really good for a blanket that I can knit.
Low Bastar rated my stream with 5 views.
Oh, yes. Edited some snake and crocodile photos. I always call them crocodigators because I never know if they're crocodiles or alligators. Look at all the emotes. I love it. Maybe it's been 4 weeks. I don't know. That is a seriously delayed reaction. I was like, wait a minute. He already did it. I saw it in the chat before I saw it on the screen. I don't know how to make that. I need to tighten that up. Maybe you can help me tighten that up. That was awkward. Let's see. Has it been 3 weeks? Let me look. When was CreepyCon? CreepyCon was at the beginning of August. So I think it was the first weekend of August. So it's been 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. Yeah. It's like the dog barking 10 minutes after the thief broke. Yeah, seriously. And then an ad just started for 2 minutes. Oh. That's okay. That is okay. We are good. First thing I said to you. You remember the first thing you said to me? I don't remember the first thing you said to me. What was the first thing you said to me? About the tattoo or ever? Yeah, my dogs bark even if a dog 3 miles away barked. Especially my white one. My troublemaker. What's up, my Nita? Oh, that's right. That was you. Oops. Puppy cam down. I'm going to fix it right now. And we're back. Woohoo. That is right. I do remember that. Yes. I thought that was hilarious. I had to be very careful to pronounce that correctly on stream. That was funny. Because I had been talking about that to my in real life little friend offline. And then you did it and I was like, hey, we were just talking about that. Ads are over. Welcome back. So Raiders, like, what do y'all do? Are you all crafters, or like, do you just look to watch crafting, or do you like play video games, or what? You have a wasp that's actually really common here in South Carolina that I photograph every now and then. Because pause between each word and enunciate. What's the name of that wasp? Now I have to know. Great golden sand digger. Yes, you're right. You definitely have to say that carefully. Oh my God. Used your best stuff at the beginning. Now you have it's gutter jokes. You know what? Gutter jokes make the world go round. Without gutter jokes, there would be no comedians. And I was a comedian for 4 years. So exciting. So exciting. So I make these blankets and then I auction them off. And the person that wins the bid of the auction gets a crocheted giraffe. And Mr. Cryptic got the first one. Well, he got the first blanket and technically the second giraffe because Low Base got the first giraffe with the unfortunate legs. But he got a bonus bow tie, a life-size bow tie. So, real life wasp that you have probably seen here. I probably have seen it here. Let me look it up without offending the internet. So, great golden sand digger. Great golden sand digger. It was the third option. Oh, I think I have seen those. Yeah. So you photograph those? Have you ever gotten stung? I hope not. I super duper hope not. And if you did, I hope you're not allergic. And if you are, I hope you had an EpiPen. You have not. The particular is really hard to shoot though because they are very skittish. Oh yes. It's a shy wasp. That's why it likes to dig in the dirt. Well, I'm glad you haven't gotten stung because that's gotta hurt. That may be the next thing that happens to this poor dog. My white dog has gotten bitten in the face by a snake. Then he got over that and it was time to get him neutered. Then he got over that and then he broke his leg. So now he's just getting over that. So on Thursday he hopefully he gets his cone off. They're gonna do an x-ray and make sure his leg is cool. And then hopefully nothing else for the rest of his life. That little fucker is lucky he has a cute face because he's a troublemaker. He's that white one on the right-hand side, and then you can barely see my brown one. So the brown one on the left is pure Chihuahua. The white one on the right is a Chihuahua mixed with a terrier. And he is quite a honey badger. I call him Satan Puppy because he is a bossy little thing. He thinks he's the head of the household, but he doesn't pay taxes around here. And then every time I finish a row, I do a fun fact. So we're almost ready for the next fun fact. And I've named my fun facts. There's for fact's sake, what the facts? Get the fact out of here. And that's some fact up shit. Oh, and I curse a lot. So if it auto mods you, I will press accept for the most part. Your last message would be a fun fact. There's another really common animal. Oh, I didn't even see it. A dragonfly called the blue dasher. If you want to find out how immature you are, you should Google its scientific name. Oh, let me see. Blue dasher dragonfly. Okay, we're going to do the is teal giraffe immature. Blue dasher scientific name. Pachydiplax longipennis. Oh my goodness. Longipennis? Pachydiplax longipennis. Okay, if you insist. Who came up with that? Oh my god. Is it because his tail is so long? That is a fun fact, though. I always welcome fun facts because they make us smarter. And if the world were smarter, maybe they'd be nicer. In general, I find smarter people are nicer. Scientific name of pitch pine tree. Oh my god, you're trying to make me... Okay. Pitch pine tree. Oh wait, that said point tree. Pine tree. Scientific. I'm trying to do this with my left hand. Okay, the pitch pine tree scientific name is Pinus rigida. You'll show me your dragonfly. Be careful, low base. Cryptic is a horny little bastard. And he'll use any excuse to make a comment. Oh my god. All right, Cryptic, say something about Pinus rigida. Or Pinus. Pinus rigida? The Latin word for pine is pinus. And the Greek word rigida means rigid or stiff. Show me your dragonfly. You're silly. That reminds me of my friend and I used to send what we would call dick pics to each other, but it was like Dick Van Dyke and Dick Tracy and Dick Butkus and Richard Nixon. Sometimes you get bored. I know. I do not take offense. I think it's hilarious. No need for the sad face. You do that all the time. The sad face or the Pinus rigida? All right, here comes another fun fact as soon as I'm done with this row. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No snagging. This is a no snag zone. Did wrong. Okay.
that I love so well.
So I came out of there, so I need to go into there.
Sure none can excel.
There we go.
There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to rid.
Speaking as you, I'm not sure. So I've got stream elements.
I wish her safe landing without any shock. If ever
Okay, let me make it big. So I've got the chat. Is it the chat thingy? Or okay, I've got the chat thingy. Okay, and then I've got, I don't think it's stream elements though. I can't remember what it is that I used for the quotes. I guess I'll look into it off stream. What am I doing here? Oh, this is what I was afraid I was gonna do. I started crocheting down the side instead of the stitches. No wonder they looked weird. I knew I was gonna do that at one point too. There we go. I'm like, why can't I find where I'm supposed to put this stitches? Okay, there we go. Now I've got it. Okay, now I know if it looks confusing like that, that I'm doing it on down the side instead of down the row. So silly. So I came out of there, so I go into there. Okay. Now we got it. So, okay. So you did quote. So the quote happens, but then I do that nasty gram. Huh. Why am I... Stream Elements works. For all of us. By the way, I love that quote. My theory of evolution is that Darwin was adopted. It's from a show or a movie or something. Some of them I'm not going to know because I just went down a big rabbit hole and I picked like a crap ton of quotes. But I will look that up offline to see what the heck is going on. We don't need that second one from me to say, because the feature obviously works for everybody now. That's weird. Thanks for testing it, Cryptic.
I can say that I'm fine. I watch the days keep moving on. I will never get over that you're gone. And I know that you'll always be the last thing on my mind. Now it suddenly feels like we are just wasting time. We are the all who needed to carry on. Now all that we got is to grow.
In heart. So let me write down some of this stuff. There was that. I want to say it's from Gumball because there's a fish character named Darwin that was adopted. It's possible. So there was a raid vocal delay, but it was not chat delay. And then there was a quote has an extra chat message from me that I don't need. Okay, so I'll look that up tomorrow. So I could check it out. Let's see. My theory of evolution. My theory of evolution is that Darwin was adopted. Is that Darwin was adopted. It is from... It's a t-shirt slogan. Okay, core scientific theory of evolution, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Origin of the quote. My theory of, okay, blah, blah, blah. Probably from the internet forums or as a meme that gained popularity in the early 2000s, mocking the idea of creationism. Okay, I think it's not from anywhere. It's just... It was a funny meme in the 2000s. Well, all right then. Good to know. An ad will start in Twitch next minutes, which means 5 minutes, because we timed it last time. But it could also be from Gumball. Or at least referenced in Gumball. All right, this is snagging all over the place. Come on now. Don't be a douchebag. Okay, there we go. We will start over from here. And then we'll do this stitch. And there will be no snags for thousands of miles. Yay! Can't help it, it's your nature. You like your guests better. It's your nature to try to help people with their streams? That's a good nature. You're a good-natured individual. And don't let anybody tell you different. I'll kick their ass. Snag, snag, snag. Oh, stop it. No snagging. This is the no snag zone. You snaggletooth. Haha, didn't snag it. Didn't snag that one either. Haha. You will not snag in my zone. Go to the other lane if you want to snag. I like this song. It's like got opinions. Oh, I'm trying to snag. There we go. It did snag. I tried to snag, but I didn't let it snag. Ha ha ha. I bet my son and my new housemate could play this together, along with the lady that plays our piano for our synagogue. I didn't just yawn. No, I didn't. Not at all. But I will hydrate. There you go. Haha. Oh, I know what I wanted to write down. For the, oh, the ads just started. For the, commands, I want to include, the whatever, what are they called? The specific ones. Specific ones. The, I can't remember what it's called. It's the ones I made that were like specific, not the general ones. Oh, puppy cam down. Whoa! We can't have that. No sir, no way, no how. This one's called Setting a Course for New Adventures Out at Sea with pirates and scallywags. Ads are over. Welcome back. Woohoo! You made it. You made it through the ads. I'm glad they're called ads and not subtracts. Because that could be painful. Because the math won't be mathing. Advertisements. I hear the doggies running around. I think they need to go outside. So I shall let them go outside. I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Won't be any contracts with that warm blanket this winter. Any contracts? What does a warm blanket have to do with contracts? What am I missing? Baby, don't you know that it's over, baby? Go down. This is the sun, baby. This is the sunset. This is the sun. Contracts. Oh! Adds or contracts. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, I won't ever have any more contracts because the tubes is tied. As in withdrawal. Aha! I see what you did there. Very clever. Touche. For a long, long time. it's over. Don't you know that it's over, baby? You know, 'cause when it get cold. Oh, I see. It's an innuendo. I should have known. Oh. Best jokes have to be explained in depth. That's true. That is true. I was in another state of mind because my dog pooped in the kitchen. So I was a little pissed at that, but that's okay. Better than peeing in the kitchen. That's harder to clean up. All right, fun fact time. All right, fun fact. The longest cricket test match lasted over 12 days between England and South Africa. It only ended because the English team would have missed their boat home. Wow. That wasn't the fun fact? What, the pooping? No, that wasn't a fun fact. That was a shitty fact. Oh my God, it's 8:42. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have the most amazing credits. I'm so proud that we can roll these credits. So, I could do a thing. Here, I'm gonna put this on. Don't leave me. I'm gonna raid out, I promise. But look at this, look at this, look at this. I love it, love it, love it. So we have this, right? Oh, thank you for this, thanks. Okay, so, okay, look at. Roll credits. Credits. And check it out. Oh, look at that. Stream credits. Thank you for coming to this stream. I hope you all enjoyed. My top chatters were Mazan, Cryptic Ronder, myself, Stream Elements, Clon Twitch, Le Tricoteur, Keto Eat, Low Base Guy, Barn Bunny, Rollstat, Bunny K, Ivy Queen, Crocheting Broadway, Laney Girls 671, Zachary Zoom, Blerp, Mimi, Becca Boo, and Patch. Woohoo! Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so now we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid my little friend. Crocheting Broadway. So exciting. And raids, Low Base Guy. Yes, that's right. Low Base Guy. Raided. Thank you for watching.